Yo, everybody, what is up? What's up? Did you see the blunder that I committed? I started the stream with the game on the screen. That's against the law. What's up? Fat Hobbit, J-Mix, PK, Jules, Bob, Yosu, Mary, Jukoi, Ibrahim, Camilo, Sebastian. How are you guys? Good? Doki, Hans. Levi says no spoilers. Okay. Shidax is here. How are you guys? How was your week? Sarah, Jeff. Yeah, I mean, as the title suggests, I don't have much else to do in the game. I mean, in Act 2 at least. So, today we're gonna look for Act 3. I don't know anything at all about how to start Act 3. So I guess I'm gonna just do quests. Clear up like vendors, like buy everything I can from vendors. What else? Fleas, I guess. I got a new important looking flea last time. And Jeanette is here. Hey, and Jeanette. Hi, Davi. Trust you, the family and the fur babies are doing well. I'll be actively lurking again. Have a great stream. Thank you. And Jeanette, thank you. Yeah, let me tell you something. Today we are babysitting Kari again. And listen to how peaceful it is. She's very calm. Very calm. And Jeanette, thank you for the support, and Jeanette, for making Hans transcend humanity and become an OST. You still have a simple key to use. I don't remember where though. I do have a simple key. Can you guys tell me where it is? Because I really don't feel like searching the whole map for the simple lock. I simply don't remember where it is. So yeah, but first, before we're getting ahead of ourselves. Before we look for Act 3, we still have this place to explore. Putrefied ducts. So let's go. Camilo says, in a simple lock. Thank you. Jonathan says, should be simple. Yes, I mean, it's called a simple lock. So yes, it's probably simple. Wait. Oh yeah, I can't go up here. Deep docks, okay. The simple lock is in deep docks. I haven't explored all of deep docks. Look, there's missing stuff here. And Jeanette says, only a pleasure. You and Gio have kept me company while I worked on many a project. It's the least I can do to say thank you. Thank you. Thank you, and Jeanette. I'm happy. I'm happy I kept you company. So, yeah, we have to explore the east side of this. Julienne is here. Hey, Julienne. Let's go down. So how was your guys' week? Everyone fine? Good week? Oh my god, I just remembered about these guys. The mosquitoes. Okay, so now we just go right. Jonathan says, my week is great. Starting my new job. Wow, that's huge. Levi says, as usual, fine and relaxed. Yoyuki says, my week was sleepy. Tommy had a fun week. Busy week for Jules. Yosu says, congrats. Yeah, congrats to Jonathan for a new job. Elizor is here. Hey, Elizor. How are you? Really well. Doing well. How are you, Eli? Yeah, and as you guys remember, last week we couldn't do 2 streams, right? Because I was on a trip. I went to visit the in-laws. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Camilo says, an annoying week, still looking for a job. Jamie says, hate those mosquitoes. I mean, it's my fault. I shouldn't have engaged that big guy. I wanted to engage him so I could farm silk and heal, because I wasn't at full health. But I could have just ignored him. Oh. Death count. Elizor says, doing great. Also playing SILKSONG on Act 2 now. Hopefully, by the end of today's stream, we will no longer be on Act 2. How are the game OST projects? I mean, you know about one of them, right? Elite, because... Oh, I'm poopy. Because you're working on Koromon alongside me. How cool is that? But... Koromon right now, at least the music side of things is on a pause, because I need to make some boss themes for them. But the bosses are not ready yet. So I'm just waiting. And you know, I'm working on other stuff. There's always something. Some tracks here and there for a dev or another. Oh my god, I was about to get unpoopy. I'm about to die, but I can't, like, reach the end of this map with decent health, so I'm just gonna keep going. Elise says, I recommended you to another indie game studio. Oh, that's so cool. Very cool. I mean, now would actually be a good time, because, like I said, I'm kind of waiting on Koromon. Brian is here. Hey, Brian. What is this? Oh, I don't like this. I'm about to walk into a boss arena with 1 health. You have the emergency heal. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Is that a tool? Oh, it is a tool. Okay. I mean, I use the emergency heal to unpoop myself. Um, I mean, I need Dolores for this. How many Dolores can I have? Oh, 4. Where's the boss? Goblin says, "Look at this boss, much boss. I'm telling you, this harp is gonna create arms and legs and start attacking me at any moment." What's over here? Please tell me this heals me. The water. Oh man, you know what? I could have unpooped myself with the water, I think, and then I would have 5 health right now. Oh. Oh, huge. Anyway, let's get back there. Sisters, spiders, watch these waters flow, cleansing, binding as silk from shell, memories of our kingdom calm. The Flea Master and his caravan! Sought for caves offering space and safety, this calm lake and shore may prove suitable. Yeah, okay, so I should go back to the Flea guys. This is the kind of place they were looking for. Blueprint says you should visit the Fleas after. Yeah, that's what I said. Maybe this will be the conclusion to the Flea quest. Is there anything else here? This is very suspicious, this area up here. Maybe something will become of this after the Fleas move in. But as of right now, man, it seems like I survived. Chidek says, Davi, can I tell you a secret? In regards to what? It depends. For now, I think I'm gonna bench warp. And then let's go to the Fleas. Why not? The Fleas were in Blasted Steppes. Maybe you can mark this? Yeah, why not? I mean, I don't remember exactly where he was, like the suspicious spot. It's probably around here. Shidek says, the game. But, Shidek, like, what part of the game do you want to tell me a secret about? Very vague. Like, because if it's about Act 3, then I don't want it. If it's something inconsequential, like, I don't know. But anyway, let's warp and then go to Fleas. Dies on the way back. Bench warp is the way. So the fleas were... They were here. Okay. So what's the closest place? Probably Blasted Steps. I got a new craft metal. I should use that for something. Shadek says, okay, can't get more specific, so silence is best bet. Yeah. That's probably the wisest approach. Ada. So let's go right. What was the hardest boss so far? It was probably the grandmother Silk, but with the curse. Grandmother Silk while cursed was the hardest boss. I think it was the one that took the most tries. As far as bosses go in this game, aside from Grandmother Silk while cursed, there wasn't any super difficult boss so far. Yeah, Samer says environmental damage. Just exploring and, you know, like you said, environmental damage and some of the gauntlets are harder than most bosses. Raspberry's here. Hey, Raspberry. How was your week, Davi? Pretty good. I went to visit my father-in-law. And... oh, look at this guy. Fair greetings again, large Flea. Amongst all of your troop, I had little doubt you would survive to reach this caravan. Would you tell me now of the task that saw you so apart from your fellows and so fearsome in form? Bug not flee, mine is to track, by trail and smell and senses sharp. Find our friend fleas, our young most of most, to bring them together and grow them strong. If you have sensed the locations of other lost fleas, share them with me. Oh! I may be able to send them safe. My learning's not free for you. Rosaries. Really? You're gonna charge me to help your people? Oh, I'm missing 2 fleas? I don't have money for all of them. Bonelands. What is Bonelands? Pay me so you can help me. Yeah. Tough economy. I've marked your map. No, you haven't. You haven't marked my map. Oh. Oh, okay. There's probably a whole area that I missed because I didn't explore it this way. It's probably what it is, right? Do I have more money? Nah, not enough. Where can I get some money? I'm close to the Citadel here. I think I'm just gonna go to the Citadel real quick and kill some bozos. But yeah, I was talking about my trip. I went to visit my father-in-law. My father-in-law lives in a farm. Very cool. It was a very cool trip. And guess what? Did you know my father-in-law is a cheese specialist? What do you think about that? And so he gave us all sorts of cheeses that he manufactured himself. He has all these machines. Does he like Gouda cheese? I don't know, but he certainly knows. Like, if I simply mention that to him, he's gonna give me like a 20-minute lecture on Gouda cheese. Because he knows all about it. Like, just from this trip alone, we came out of it with 3 like big wheels of cheese. He gave us provolone. The other one, I don't know the name in English. It's like parmesan. And the other is a French one that I forgot the name of. So yeah, he has all these expensive machines, like big machines to make cheese. And he has like a whole area, like a whole room for the cheese making. Parmesan, yeah, I think that's the name in English. Parmesan, yeah. So he gave me provolone, parmesan, and another French one that I forgot the name of. Do I have enough already? Yeah, I have enough. Enjoy the cheese. You can make one hell of a grilled cheese sandwich. Yeah. It was a very pleasant trip. Oh, and we took Kari with us. Kari went on the trip with us. And you know what happened? Kari reunited with her long lost brother. Because you know, this family of dogs, like Kari and her brothers, they're all in the family. And Kari's brother, which she hadn't seen since she was born, lives with my father-in-law. Yeah, Kari Lore. So she reunited with her brother. That was cool. It was like one of those documentaries where they take like 2 babies that were separated at birth and they reunite them. It was very emotional. Up until the part where her brothers started like wanting to hump her, then it wasn't as wholesome anymore. Kari moment, yeah. Did you try the cheeses you got? Yes, I tried the cheeses. Unfortunately, my favorite one is the French one that I forgot the name of. Okay, he marked my map. Where's the other one? And my father-in-law, check this out. He goes to cheese conventions. How cool is that? Oh my god, this place is a nightmare. I'm gonna have to go there. There's been more than one occasion. Hold up, let's talk to this guy first. Flea Master, if your troop is still prepared to travel, I have discovered a cave beyond the citadel, at the edge of some ancient aqueducts. That place may well suit your needs for safety. Cheese con, yeah. I'm gonna tell you guys about it. The trek would be long, but once reached, you will find a sandy shore free of predators, beside a wide, clear lake. It is as peaceful a place as I've seen throughout these fraught lands. That's it must be. Our destination has at last been set. Our journey can continue. True friend of Fleas you are, Miss Hornet. That place shall welcome us, no doubt. Will you be joining for this new journey? Yeah, why not? Marvelous. Yeah, so there's been more than one occasion where the... Oh my god, so many fleas. Where the father-in-law stays over at our house because apparently my town is a big cheese hub in Brazil. So there's cheese conventions in my town. And my father-in-law comes over and stays over with us to attend the cheese convention. What a beautiful spot you've gifted us, Miss Hornet. Safe apart from the dark and death of the lands beside. A place for fleas to grow smart and strong. Here we shall see our travels end, for in Farlum there could be no finer place to settle. I'm glad the location suits, Flea Master. It is a calming thing to know these many fleas may survive. Most bugs are Farlum seem destined for far bleaker fates. Indeed. A hopeful future awaits, and only because of yourself and your efforts. To commemorate our arrival, it would be my pleasure to perform a small service for you. Service! I've been learning to sew, and little fleas have been gathering materials for me. I thought I could add an extra pocket to your tool pouch to make your travels just a little easier. You have a favorite Brazilian cheese? There's a cheese specifically from my state. I don't know the name of it in English, but queijo mineiro is pretty good. My favorite cheese is probably mozzarella, but that's not Brazilian, right? A trifling favor, much less than you deserve, but still I hope it meets your satisfaction. True pouch expanded. Yeah, but my tool damage, Fleetopia, that's so funny. My tool damage is still like the worst. So let me see if that secret became anything more. Now that the fleas are here. Oh! Hello? So many awful places have us fleas traveled. Many times I almost die. But here it seems safe. You will have rest too. It's space enough for all of us now. Let me see. Nah, nothing changed. Maybe when I get all the fleas, something will happen. Yeah, he called us friend. Jamie says, I eat pasta only as an excuse to inhale parmesan like a pig. So now we have to go find the other fleas. So let's go to Deep Docks first. There's a nice, convenient fast travel there. I do love Fleetopia, but it's quite out of the way. Yeah, I just realized that. If we want to come back here, we're gonna have to walk. Are we getting all Flea this stream now? I mean, there's only 2 missing, so I assume so. You have a simple key? Yeah. Wait! I was trying to bench warp. So I'll have to go here on foot. Lame. Let's not get poopy. Um, yeah, this way is fine. You guys are still talking about cheese. And here's the thing. Julia tells me stories about her father taking her to the cheese conventions when she was a kid. And there's a really funny story where, you know, in these cheese conventions you can taste, oh my god, you can taste all sorts of cheeses. The cheese companies, they pay the convention to have their cheeses offered there for the attendees. And when Julia was a kid, she was on one of these cheese conventions, and there was like a really high-end, like expensive, rare kind of cheese there in the convention. Like, and it is one of those cheeses with the fungi, you know, where there's like green like fungi in the cheese, you know. And Julia was a kid, and her father wanted her to taste the cheese because it was like a really expensive high-end cheese. Like, he wanted like to share that experience with her. And Julia hated it. She was like, that's disgusting. And her father was really mad. Her father was like, do you know what you just tasted? This is the most expensive cheese that only the princes of Bulgaria are able to afford. It was created in the 1800s by Emperor George whatever. And she got scolded because she didn't comprehend the greatness of cheese. Where were we going? Deep docks. Han says Bulgaria. That's where I'm from. I just said a random country name. Hey, the Bulgarian Prince cheese. So we go down and right. This is actually convenient because we just got a mineral thing. We can probably spend it here. Are there enough? What is it called? I forget. This craft metal. Are there enough craft metals in the game for you to buy everything that requires craft metal? Camilo says yes. Okay. Fat Hobbit says, I'm in the same spot. Blue cheese adjacent cheeses taste like vomit to me and trigger a gag reflex. My father-in-law would be upset. And Noemi says, I tune in and Davi is shouting about Bulgaria. Yeah, let's go down. One of the most illegal cheese is called Kasu Marzu. I didn't know there was such a thing as an illegal cheese. What's so illegal about it? Crafting kit. Man, we really need this, but I don't have money. I don't have money for anything. So, yeah. Feels bad. Okay, so I've never been here. Oh, 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 1 Yes. Yeah, I'm so poor. It's just a matter of spending like 10 minutes in the Citadel, and you can have money for anything you want. So this place is new. Okay, these guys drop money too, so that will help. It's crazy how every like little insignificant area in this game has its own music. Jim Baggins is here. Hey Jim. Oh, shards. I do be needing shards. And this is still deep docks because I have the map of this. Insignificant. I mean, I'm not saying this area is insignificant, but there have been insignificant, like inconsequential areas in the game that had its own music. I think that's cool. Yeah, and these guys drop money. So I probably won't have to go to the Citadel to farm some money. You can use shard bundles. Yeah, I have shard bundles. But I don't know, I rather save them. Like if I get to a difficult boss and I run out of shards, then I'm gonna use it. Because right now I'm running out of shards every now and then, but it's not a big deal. Flint slate. Sharpening slate made from cut and polished flint gem. Temporarily superheats the needle's blade, imbuing each slash with flame and increasing lethality. Cool. So it's a straight up buff. This is actually a good tool for me because I like to mostly just use the needle. This straight up buffs the needle. Why do you heal like last second only? Because I have the setup that makes it so I heal 4 masks. So if I heal now, I'll be wasting healing. Farloom's Fury. Ignite, incinerate. Endless heat. Farloom's Fury. Plus 50% damage and applies low damage DOT as well. What is DOT? Reminds me of OOT. Ocarina of Time. But DOT, I guess, would be Didgeridoo of time. Damage over time, okay. close enough. This guy was quick because of the buff of the Hunter's Crest. We were close. Figured there was time. Yeah. Time was involved. Oh. Oh. This probably goes to the... Oh, the flea's right down here. Let's go, let's go. Let's go to the flea. Hans is leaving. Bye bye, Hans. Oh, there's a spool. Dolores. Oh, I'm going away from the flea. The flea's above. The flea's right above me. Veggie's here. Hey, Veggie. Mysterious Flea. What's this? Craft metal. Oh my god. I have 3 now. Dolores. Let's keep exploring that area down there. Because I guess the flea might show up. I might get to the flea if I just keep exploring. The flea is like right here to the left. Look. I should have the magma charm equipped. Admire how Davi's not using any silk skills. I'm done with silk skills. The only useful way, the only productive way to use silk skills is to use them on easy enemies just to clown on them and get style points on them. When the stakes are high, don't use silk skills. Or like skill issue. Maybe. But I just couldn't get along with Silk skills in this game. I tried. Or like Silk skill issue. Perhaps. They're cool. They're cool looking, for sure. Silk issue. Remember the spool fragment? Yes. Oh, I think this goes to the Flea. Dolores. Dolores, help me. Oh, I have no Dolores left. That was an easy one. Easy. Ow. Easy money. Sarah says, Veggie, happy birthday. Oh, it's Veggie's birthday? Congratulations, Veggie, on surviving another year. Happy birthday. Oh, this just circles back. Have I been here? Oh, I'm going towards it. I'm going towards the Flea. Finally. There it is. Cool, so now we're only missing one Flea. We might as well keep exploring this place because we haven't been here. I think I'm just gonna bench warp so we get a map of this area. Because I'm starting to lose track of where I've been and where I've not been. Oh, this is for the spook. Kari's here. Hey, Kari. Wanna go outside? What do you want? Wanna go outside? We'll see if she keeps insisting too much. We can take a break and take her outside. Wow, she was very calm like this whole time. Oh. Yo, Yuki says hi, Kari. Oh, one of these. Such a cool platforming section. Platforming in this game is really cool. Probably my favorite part of this game so far. The movement, the move set of Hornet and the platforming. Oh, Spoo! Cat is more important than the stream. But, you know, I have no problem interrupting the stream to take her outside. It's just that she might not want to go outside, like to pee or something. She might just be anxious because Julie's not here. And if that's the case, taking her outside will not do anything. Very satisfying when you unlock everything. Was that the last spool? No, there's more. I want to warp to the bench. So I get a map and I know where I've been and where I've not been. Should keep going down and left. There's a shortcut. Oops. So look. We haven't been here, or here, or here. See, I dismissed Kari a little bit. I ignored her a little bit. And now she went back to her little bed. I think she's gonna sleep a little bit more. Yeah, I haven't been here, but I can't access it. He also says, good girl, yeah. I can't go here either. Oh, look. Shroud bundle. Forgot to put on the magma belt. That is true. I wonder if the way to access this thing is through here, maybe? Betty says, my cat is really cute. Sometimes she meows lots, even when she has been fed and doesn't want to go outside, because she wants us to go upstairs so we can cuddle. Yeah, when it's a healthy, you know, when a dog or a cat does something like that, it's because they want attention, right? And there's a healthy level of that. Even we as humans, we do that to other humans. We want attention. We want love. We want cuddle. We want all those sorts of good things. But you know, when it gets to a point where it becomes an anxiety thing, it becomes a pathology, you have to like put a stop to it, like we've been doing with Kari. Like now you guys didn't see it because he was off camera, but she was like pawing me, she was scratching me so I could let her onto my lap because she was anxious because Julie's not here. But I don't want to nurture that anxiety. I want her to overcome that anxiety. So I just ignored her, and now she went through it. She was shaking. She was like whining a little bit. She went through it. She saw nothing came out of it, and now she went to sleep. Yeah, I couldn't find a way to access this. So let's try here. Let's try here. Brent. We're on the right track before doing the bench warp. Okay, so let's go back there. And we should be killing some dudes because we're poor right now. Just make sure she won't leave you a nasty surprise. I don't think she will. That's why I didn't take her outside, because I took her outside just before the stream started. So I know for a fact she's not. She probably doesn't want to go to the bathroom. Veggie says, of course, I'm glad Kari's getting better though. And it's much more calm. It is, right? It is. I mean, you guys have seen it. You guys have seen it. You have seen her at her worst. Remember, I think it was when we were fighting, what was it? It was Widow, I think. We were fighting Widow. And Kari was going nuts here. That was the first time. I mean, we had just adopted her. It was the first time I was left alone with her. She was going nuts. She would whine a lot. Not just whine, she was barking. She took the stream down. Remember, she like stepped on one of the wires because she was pacing frantically. She's much better. Buy the tool upgrade. Wait, where am I? Oh. Cool. Yeah, now I have money, I can buy stuff. Okay, so I think I'm on the right track. Whoa, new guy. Wow, this guy's so cool. And so hard. I'm gonna need Dolores for this. Wait. Where did he go? Did I miss something? Did I miss an hour? You didn't miss much. We just got a flea. We brought the fleas to their final destination. Now we're exploring a new area. And after this, we're gonna get the final flea. Oh, okay. Yeah. I get a feeling I should have the magma charm here. I'm gonna regret it. This is a boss. Oh, I have the extra heal. Okay. Okay. Veggie says, I'm so excited for Davi to finish Fleas. I mean, there's only one left. We're very close. I've been here, right? Yeah, I've been here. I have not been down there, I think. I desperately need to heal. Ugh. This just goes... Oh, shards, that's good. So let's go left this time. Man, that guy was intriguing. That guy just vanished. The spear guy. I have not been here. Maybe follow him. Yeah, he went to... I mean, he went up. Oh yeah, I could... Wait, maybe they're hinting at a secret there? Because he went up into the ceiling. I should go back and investigate spear guy area. Another gauntlet. Dolores. Oh, spear guy. Broodmother. That's a boss? This is the wimpiest boss I've ever seen. He looks like a normal enemy. Bro, you gotta work out more. You're so skinny for a boss. Do you even live? What the hell is happening? I'm getting hit. Okay, I feel like the game cheated in my favor a little bit there. But I'm gonna take it. Another one? Dolores! Oh, I jumped into it. Full health. Okay, I killed one of them. I killed the second one first. Don't get greedy. Okay, first try. Cool, boss. Go, boss. Fun fight. Super fun fight. God Gamer first try. Without the magma bell, Dolores wins. I used Dolores to its full extent in this fight. Sebastian says, fun and easy. Yeah, fun and easy. I mean, I did it first try, so maybe it is easy. But I got close to dying many times. It felt like an adequate, more on the easy side challenge. The 5 masks heal also helps a ton. I mean, it's 4 masks heal, but yes. I love this build. My favorite build. Because I don't use silk skills, so I can just spam heal. And it's really fun. You can be like dying with 1 health, and all of a sudden you get a chance for a heal, and you're back in the game with 5 masks. That was cool. Bench. Sad says, I sucked at dodging the spear throw, died a bunch. What is this? Rest. Man, a fancy bench. So there's more stuff to explore. There's here and here. Oh, it connects to a previous part. Wait, oh, you're kidding. Oh, it opens. I thought it had locked behind me. I think I'm gonna go to the shop guy. I'm gonna go here and then bench warp back here. Why bench warp is 1 room away? Because it's faster. Hello, sir. We need this, right? We need more damage on Dolores, right? That's what we need. We don't have money for anything else. I mean, just for this, but this sucks. And I don't have money in item form. Yeah, I don't. Let's bench warp. Save and quit. Sting Shard, my first tool. Is that a good one? Sting Shard is great, but less so in late mid game. No Sting Shard is like playing without seeing anything. Oh, I think Julie's back. Hold up. Yeah, Kari started whining because Julia is back. Sting Shot is classic Hollow Knight boss weapon. Almost sacrilegious not to have. Well, I prefer to upgrade my Dolores. Oh, is that a... Yeah, Silk Eater. What's Sting Shard? The trap thing? I don't know. I don't have it. The thing Davi didn't buy. Yeah. That's what it is. I think at the time I didn't have a craft metal. And I never really explored, like this is the first time I'm thoroughly exploring Deep Dark. I remember getting to this vendor guy here like really early in the game, and I didn't buy anything because I didn't have money or anything, and then I never came back. Oh, a big guy. No fire bell? Yeah, I forgot again. Pro gamers don't need the fire bell. It's floating traps that either explode or shred enemies. Is it like the traps that Hornet has in Hollow Knight? Like in the second time you fight Hornet. She has some spike traps that float in the air. Oh, so it is like that. I find it really cool how in this game they kept true to the kind of moveset that they established for Hornet in the first game. A lot of the Silk skills that you get are things that you could see Hornet doing in the first game. What did that accomplish? Nothing? Did I kill the big guy with the explosion? Oh, I didn't. That would have been cool. Friend. Hot, hot, hot. Yeah, I'm constantly going like, ow, ow, ow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where am I? Oh, shortcut. There's more stuff to explore down there. Oh, Raspberry has a new avatar. Cool. And now her name is Raspberry again. Good. I don't know what's going on with the names on YouTube. Why would they do that? What does that accomplish? Where's the purpose? Where's the motive? Where's the cause? Where's the reason? Where's the circumstance? You know? Beast Shark. Did I miss anything? Oh, I didn't go there to the left. I think there's nothing else here. Okay, so let's just keep going. To the right. Raspberry says, I normally wouldn't care, but seeing how easy it is to find me in my workplace just by my name is uncomfortable. What is this, though? Inspect. An old diving bell. Its door is shut tight by an ornate clamp. What? Is this Act 3? Guys, I found Act 3. Act 3, you have to enter here. This Act 3, guaranteed. Entrance to Act 3. Oh, is it actually? I was just memeing. Yeah, but this seems like it's the end of the line. So now we can get out of here. Do we have more money? Not too much. Yeah, so let's just bench warp. Oh, I have a quest in this lab. This is actually on the way to the next fleet, so we could do this. Let's bench warp. The bench warp is gonna bring us here. Then we go up and left. Then we go to the slab to do the quest. Yeah, slab for the quest. Oh, there's a flea in the slab. I didn't notice this one. There's one here in Mount Faye. Dolores took care of this quest for me. We can always count on Dolores. You can sell the relics and the song for money. True. Oh, I mean, still not too bad. I thought I was going to warp here. We just have to go up and left. Relics are weirdly important. You mean for lore? Yeah, they all give a little bit of lore. Rachel is here. Hey, Rachel. How are you doing? So slab is the next destination. Sarah says, by the way, guys, how was y'all's week? You missed the weekly report, Sarah. I told them all about my cheese specialist father-in-law and how he gave me a bunch of cheese. There's a flea right above me. Oh, wow. He was right here. Send me some cheese, Davi. Bro, it's really good cheese. My father-in-law's cheese. top-notch stuff. Raspberry says, played Hades, had that goddamn technician come by and make mess. Now I'm taking care of it slowly. So I got the Flea. Now we still need to do the quest. What does it say? Track down the wailing creature. I can hear it. And slay it. The creature can be tracked by its slime trail. Okay. I can hear it. Abram says 3 ads. You know what's crazy? You know what's crazier than the fact that you got 3 ads? The fact that I have ads turned off. So even if you got 1 ad, that would still be, that would already be wrong. Man, remember, these guys used to take forever to kill. The slab. I can hear the guy crying, but I can't see the slime trail. Oh, I found it. Are we already in Act 3? No. Enter. Wow, I almost missed the prompt to enter. This place looks like it stinks. A lot of the places in this game look like they stink. And I think I did say that about Hollow Knight too. But this game definitely breaks new ground in that regard. In regards to stinky looking places. Bro, I have a level 3 needle. You guys even know what you're getting into? Broodmother, that's new. What? I didn't watch my health. I didn't notice I was a low health at all. +1. Grub Mother 2.0. Grub Mother. Wait, Grub Mother was easy though. J Mix says, I died to this more than I'd like to admit. At least the run back is pretty okay. See, this is the time where it would be interesting to use the shard items, the shard bundles, because I might need Dolores' help for this. full health. Dolores. I think we have to be patient. Yeah. Her moveset seems pretty simple. Just watch out for her charge and pogo. Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, she charges. I think this is gonna be easy if we're patient like this. Only a matter of time. Oh my god. Not as simple as I thought. Oh yeah, the rings are gonna be useful here. Because it tracks enemies. See guys, are you happy? I used the silk skill. Can I be a part of the cool kids club now? Let's go, second try. Holy silk scale! Broodmother's eye. Oh, the broodmother's eye is probably just a quest item. Gelatinous organ collected from the defeated broodmother. Sarah says, "Oh my god, are you kidding me? This fight took me 3 days." Did it? Yosu says, "Same, Sarah." I mean, guys, I'm very late in the game. I've been doing things in wacky orders. I have a level 3 needle. That's probably why. But now we're done with this place. And we can go here, get the very, very last Flea. There's no other Flea, right? Did I miss any? Let me see. Okay. Man, this Mount Fae place is a pain in the ass. But let's go. This boss took me a bit, but mostly because I was dumb at dodging the jump attack. She didn't have friendly fire for me when I fought her. Was it a patch update? Shidek says, Davi's faster and calmer than me at boss pattern recognition. So we just have to get to the fast travel place and go left. Look at this. This is so stylish. I keep forgetting I can do this. Hold up. We have to do this again just for style points. Anime moment. Yeah. Wait, I went too far down. Oh my god, can I not go up? You're kidding me, I can't go up. Bro. Oh, I can, okay. I was just trying to get style points and I made a fool of myself. aura farming dive fail, right? Because I ended up falling in the water. Counter style points. Minus style points. What the hell? How do I go down? Oh, it's through here. Davi, how was your trip? Very good. You know, is 5 hours a long drive? I feel like it's an okay drive. 5 hours. We had to drive for 5 hours to get to my father-in-law. Pretty cool. He lives in a farm. So now we go left. Let's sit here just to be sure. Abramo says, Davi, I got my first ending in Clair Obscure last week. Cool. Yeah, I'm excited to play it. I'm gonna get the true ending in this. I'm not gonna bother 100%ing this, at least not right now. I'm gonna get the true ending of this, and then we're gonna move on to Expedition 33. Brian says, I live in the UK. 5 hours a long drive here. Yeah, I mean, the UK is probably smaller than my state in Brazil. So for Brazilian standards, 5 hours is like an okay drive. And you know, it's 5 hours driving and it's still in the same state. It's in my state. It's not in a different one. Did you take the doggy? Yes. I was just telling people that Kari was reunited with her long lost brother. Very emotional. Her brother looks exactly like her. I forget how to climb. It's crazy that this area doesn't have an elevator. I have to go through that ordeal of a platforming section again. Brian says, yeah, it reminds me of when I lived in Canada. It was like an 18-hour drive to cross Ontario. Tommy says, if I drive 5 hours in the Netherlands, I'm already in Germany. Yeah, it's much easier now because of double jump. I probably didn't have to do all this. Oh, I think I do have to do it. So right about now, I should start going left. Here? Yeah. Streeto says 5 hours here is like driving 2 times the country east to west. So supposedly The flea is somewhere up. Gotta keep an eye out for openings in the ceiling. Davi, do Brazilians give directions in distance or time to travel? I feel like it's, I mean, it's both, but I feel like it's more common. I never actually thought about it, but I think it's more common to give directions with time. Like, I have no idea how many kilometers I am away from Rio, but I know that I'm 2 hours away from Rio. And I don't even know how many kilometers to my father-in-law, but I know it's 5 hours away. Awoo! I mean, that's the flea, so that's cool. But also, I remember there was something here. There was a guy here, remember? Might as well go there, right? Yeah, the last... woo! I think in order to get here, we have to go all the way up here and then fall through here. You have the charge attack now, yeah. This place really needed an elevator. Let's... Man... Last bench I sat on, I think was here. I think I'm not gonna sit here, because then I can warp here. Who's the mayor of Farloom? How is something like this okay? The residents of Mount Faye have to go through this every day just to get to work. No public transportation. I would say the conductors are. Trobio, conductor. We should hold our politicians and public leaders accountable. It's not acceptable. Farloom is a theocracy. Dolores for mayor. Wait. Do I want this? Yeah, I think I do. I have to watch out because like some of these slopes, if I fall down the wrong slope, There's no coming back. See, that was nice. A low gust. Is the town hall budget so small that they can put maybe like two other gusts of wind throughout Mount Fate? I mean, how much a gust of wind costs to the government anyway? Wait, have I never been here? Oh no, I have. I thought those were shard things. Okay, so let's fall down this slope and be careful not to fall too far. Have I fallen too far? Oh no, okay. Have you forgotten about your non-floater brethren? I mean, yeah, there's that. Not everyone can afford an upgraded cloak in this economy. Okay, let's see what's the deal with this guy. A fine face. Yeah, he still doesn't do anything. Let me try this. Old one, your kind should know it's rude to expose me such, unmasked. The task becomes heavy. I had the desire to hear you lucid, Maker, though you may protest. Aye, well, it's no great shock to have you visit. I felt the stirrings of our monarch, even all the way out here. The tremors of her kin brought close. You're planning a confrontation with her, then? The one atop. Our great frayed god. Do they sound like they know each other? Substantial lore mask maker. Our meeting seems inevitable, though first I seek the strength to ensure a favorable outcome. As I have guessed, your ancient kind aren't told to abide one another peaceably. I guess not. You know, some of the wording that they used at the beginning of the dialogue kind of made it seem like they were familiar with each other. Well, assuming you prevail, I'll ask only that my labor may continue. No matter the state of these lands, you should well know the necessity of my service. Did you treat with the creature upon the summit? Yes. Your legged ancestors once found her company compelling, enough to build their chambers and their calling device at the height of this perilous peak. I have paid my respects and been granted her favor. Her down now fills my cloak, and does much to ward against the frost of these heights. To pass something so precious, that's a mighty gift you've been given. Seems she's thrown her lot in with you. I would not have guessed her so opposed to our threatened monarch, but then she too must have sensed the wretched state of things, and the harsher change to come. He doesn't know her, he just knows of her. Yeah, so there's, in a way, there's some familiarity. You have the sight, Maker. Tell me what you see in me. Your mask, it reads clear enough, old one. watcher, hunter, monarch even, though you may reject that station. A complex visage, perhaps, yet still to my sight it looks unresolved. If you see a transitional state, it is one I have accepted. My mask has remained defined through lifetimes uncounted. Aye, rigid I'm sure, but your kind rarely develop evenly, and the lifetime of bugs are poor measure for one like you. Could be there's could be there's more growth awaiting you yet. Bro, so much substantial lore. Enough talk, old one. Mine is a calling that scant allows rest. Very well, Maker, I shall take my leave. Cool. So the reward for removing his mask is just some lore. Cool. Oh. Oh, good, pretty good. An 8 out of 10. Beautiful bassy voice. Yeah, exactly. Abramo says 8.5 out of 10. Yeah, baritone. Nice presence. Yeah, so now we warp, and then we go to the fleas. We can also go to Songclave to. There's nothing else to do here, right? It's kind of scary warping from here because getting to here is such a pain in the ass. Mr. Pazlo says, hello, really like your SilkSong's music analysis video. Glad you enjoyed the game as well. Thank you, Mr. Pazlo. Thank you for watching them. I think I'm gonna leave you guys because, you know, we are overdue for a break. I think I'm gonna leave you guys at Songclave with some nice music, and then we'll take a break. Grand Bellway. Giovanni, hey Giovanni. Hint on the next video. You mean the next SilkSong video? I mean, I just recorded a new batch of videos today, and there's no SilkSong video in that batch. Because, you know, with the release of SilkSong, I recorded many SilkSong videos, so I gotta catch up with the other stuff too. First run. Can Davi already unlock Act 3? I don't know, and I don't want to know. Maybe if we get to the end of this stream and I have no idea how to unlock Act 3, then I'm gonna ask you guys. But I'm gonna dedicate this stream to trying to find out on my own. Oh, this guy's calling. Don't think I ain't seeing it, Bellringer. A whole lot of helping you've been up to, both here and down below. It's a strange mental you're taking for yourself, seeing all them bugs saved and wishes promised. You find it strange, sir. I found some solace in the service, and the rewards received have proved a boon on my journey. Aye, but it ain't your place now, is it? I see well what you are. Weaver and more. It's below your station. You ain't no common sort meant for carrying on us low folk. I could say the same for you, who still chooses to remain cowled. You continue to pose as only a simple pilgrim. Don't you think it's past time you cease the performance? What? Leave off, old one. Permit a bug their small disguise. It's been a pleasant thing to play simple. And I weren't calling for change. Even if you seem insistent on bringing it. Change was unavoidable, sir. Whether I arrived or not, the monarch stirs. Its threads stretch far. My presence only accelerates the inevitable. So what you're hoping for, eh? Planning to usurp, to perch above us all as queen? Build up our hopes only to string us all in your own beastly web? Such is the way of weavers and gods both. Oi! Is that it? You call me just to presume ill intent on my part? That's rather disrespectful, sir. That part wishes not to claim the monarch's mantle. Rather, it would see my freedom regained. Remarkable idea you're speaking there, Bellringer. A world cut free. Not a wish I've had much cause to hope on. Serious like, but I ain't so surprised to hear you speak it. For all your helping, I've been seeing it clearer. You still got the monarch in you, all right, and the glare of a weaver, but the ambition, that's wild different from both. Would you offer me aid?
No, Sobo.
Maybe yes, I can barely bear to tell it, but there's an idea. Oh, is this turning into something? One rare disgust for fear of her up there sensing the score. You have conceived a method, I take it. A way to see a monarch removed? Guys, this is looking important. Did I stumble on something relevant for Act 3? Monarch removed and me left free from claiming her station. Because that's what happened in the bad ending, right? We defeated her, but we like automatically became her in a way. We have me and what remains of my family. It's a trap of a sort beyond the skill of the citadel. One to go further than just her binding. You'd be just a hunter to set it, if you're dare enough to try. Silken soul. This looks important. Silken soul. Grant me your aid, sir. Your trap provides a path to freedom, both for myself and your land's bugs. I may indeed choose to trigger it. What work do you require of me now to see your service made? It's my family's strength you'll need to be seeking, bell ringer. Us 3 old bugs still alive spread across this kingdom, and one poor cousin dead and drained in swamps choked rotten. Each has power, raw, savage stuff. For you, they'll give it, if for their fascination at the act, or the thrill of defiance, or because they have no choice at all. And last, as the base, seek a weapon of weaver's past. Should still be one left down there in their largest nest, a snare to set a rune o' searing silk. Our own trap will be woven tight about it. What are you saying?
That's fine.
Oh yeah, now she's talking about lace. Being born purely from silk. I think this now is no longer related to the side quest. It's important and now you promised. Yeah. It sounds like we should prioritize that. It sounds like I'm on my way to Act 3.
Not amiss. Ah, Elos.
Broodmother. I got money, that's good. Some lore. So what is the quest exactly? Silken Soul. Oh, I already have one. Seeker's Soul. Acquire the necessary components to build a powerful trap. Maiden Soul. Hermit Soul. Snare Setter. Please tell me that's marked on the map. It's not marked on the map. Rip. Davi, do you want tips about missable content from Act 2? I feel like right now I'm in probably a good spot for you guys to tell me about that stuff. Because I feel like I might start Act 3 at any moment now. Let me talk to the guy again. There's no way they're not gonna tell me at all. If you're wanting that trap made, you best go collecting. I'll point you towards what's needed. Down in the Mosslands, still clinging to her failed chapel. My sister. Okay, so he tells you. That's easy. That's easy. I know who that is. Yeah, and I know from the curse quest that this lady's brother is also in Belheart, the other brother. Down here somewhere. Let's put a prettier marker. Like this. The other one is here. But there's more though. So he only gives one hint at a time. Joke's on him, because I already know 2 of the locations. There are 2 missable boss fights. Both friendly challenges. Shakra and Garmond and Zaza. I've already fought Garmond. But yeah, it seems like I'm missing Shakra. Feel free to tell me about Shakra. Yeah, so let's go to Mosslands. Shakra is east from Belheart. Okay. On Moorwing Arena. I also have to go. Hold up, before we do the Act 3 stuff and Shakra, let's do the Fleas. Fleatopia. So much stuff to do in this game. Yeah, so let's sit here. Let's make an effort not to sit at the bench there in Fleatopia, so we can warp here faster. Go pee before Davi. Yeah, I forgot about peeing. Man, I'm so involved in this game. I have to leave you guys on a place with good music though. Does this place have good music? Fleetopia has good music, so let's just go to Fleetopia. We go down and then right. Yeah, Fleetopia has good music. It's absolutely integral to the break experience that I leave you guys with good music during the break. Abramo says, I hate this area more than Bywater. I don't, because it's significantly shorter. So, in that sense, it doesn't hurt as much. Wait, I've never been here? What? The shortcut? Can't pee without good soundtrack. Hurry up. Wait, are you... Do you really have to go to the bathroom? Space? Don't worry. Okay, the break is here. The break is here, guys. Everyone go pee. Go make a sandwich, but please, not at the same time. And I'll be back in 2. We back. Rachel says, don't forget to wash hands. Let me tell you a story about washing hands. As you know, I went on a trip the last week. 5-hour drive. And we stopped along the way. One of the places we stopped was not a very good place. It was a very rough, stinky, like trucker stop. And the bathroom was horrible. The bathroom looked like a... Have you ever played Fallout? The game Fallout? The bathroom looked like one of those buildings that you find in Fallout. Abram says, yeah, I know the vibe, yeah. So, I made a little bit of a urination there. A little urination, as you do. And when I went to wash my hands, there was no soap. There was just the faucet with water, no soap. And I looked at it and I said, my private parts and my urine are surely cleaner than this faucet. So I choose not to wash my hands. That's the story. After careful consideration, I reached that conclusion. Yosu says, probably, yeah. Elise says, classic posto de gasolina, yeah. The surface of that faucet looked so hideous that I was convinced that I would be better off not washing my hands, not touching that, and not washing my hands. If there was soap, that would be another story. But no soap, just water and having to touch that, I think I was better off not touching it. Correct moral decision. Oh, my dear friend, Miss Hornet, look at how many of the lost fleas have come. It seems even the last few stragglers are now with us. Okay, so I completed the flea quest. That is well, Flea Master. My travels through this land have been far and deep, and yet at almost every reach I meet the friendly, inquisitive presence of your kind. You fleas have an uncommon desire for adventure, which I find admirable, even if it's seldom matched by capability. Though I am long accustomed to traveling alone, following your journey and sharing some part in its progress has been a warm thing. And so happy to have you made we fleas. I would be honored to bestow one final gift unto you, Miss Hornet. A treasure from flea kind's glorious past, may it mark you forever as a friend to us all. Egg of Fleelia. Icon of the mythical mother Flea, passed down from caravans of old, a symbol of protection and kinship, decreases the cost of silk skills, while health is full. I mean, they had me at decreases the cost of silk skills, and then they lost me at while health is full. Never gonna get used yet. I saw a hope there for me to start using silk skills more, because my issue with silk skills is that I use them and then I regret it because I can't heal and then I die. If silk skills costed less, I would consider using them more. But with the health full condition, it seems not worth it. Yeah, Sarah says, once I saw the health is full, I was like, yeah, nah. And since we have wisely not sat on this bench, we can now warp like pro gamers. And the suspicious This suspicious place turned out to be nothing. Let me get a second look. No way. This looks so suspicious. Yeah, there's nothing here. So yeah, let's warp. So what's the next step? Shakra. Let's do chakra. No, you know what? Let's do this first, Moss Grotto. Talk to this lady, and then we go to Belheart because we're gonna have to go to Belheart anyway for the next brother, which is here. So Moss Grotto. Come back later. You will know the time. Okay. Veggie says, sounds like a plan. Ada. Bone Bottom. Been a while since we've been there. No, I think we got there. We've been there last stream. Cian says, how are you today? I'm doing very well. Although I didn't sleep very well because the neighborhood dogs were barking a lot. This doesn't happen very often, but it happened today. So I didn't sleep very well. But I took a power nap before the stream. Oh, the guy rebuilt the bench. Are you trying to get to Act 3 now? Yeah, it seems like I found how to do it. I don't know what triggered it though. I just went to Songclave and the guy offered the quest to me. I don't know why he did that. What was the trigger? Because the quest, I don't think the quest was available before. Just curious, have you played the first game before? Yes. Madame, I return seeking power to aid the construction of a trap at request of your sibling residing atop the citadel. Aye, Hunter, so you managed to rouse the old fool. I've known it coming, felt it, and glad I am. Rest of my family spent far too long huddled and glum, or dead, not me. I'd always been thinking it a waste to just take what's coming when her up top wakes. Brian says, are you asking us or was that rhetorical? About the trigger? I'm actually asking. I don't think that's a spoiler now that I unlocked it, right? I already unlocked the quest, so knowing how to unlock it is no longer a spoiler. You need to complete 17 wishes. Some are mandatory, like the fleas. Oh, so it's just a side quest thing. You completed a certain amount of other quests in the world, which triggered Silken Soul. Oh, okay. Yeah, I like it that it's not hard to unlock it. It's not very cryptic. Better to fight for freedom or go out in a blaze. Oh, that easy? Okay. She just gave it to me. I thought she was going to send us on a wild goose chase. So now we just go to Belheart. Wait, do you have anything else to say? It's not a surprise it's you rallying us to action, Hunter. You had the sense about you, a bug bringing change and all. Of course you're more than just a bug, ain't ya? More than Weaver. Guess it takes someone like you for my family to dare hope at success. Shidek says, I didn't even make it to Silk Mother before I got Silken Soul. Go and prove our trust now, won't you? We've spent our lifetimes wishing for another path. With a bit of luck, you might grant it. Bellheart. And first of all, we're gonna look for Shakra. You guys said east of Bellheart, right? Let's sit here. La la la. I never have money. So let's go look for Shakra. Oshanka. Yo. Hornet-wielding needle. With my master's passing, I have resolved to improve my skills that, in time, I may match her prime. Much work I must do to achieve that goal. I have found this wide, bare stone fine ground on which to train. Would you spar with me now? Raise that blade and test my rings. You may prove my greatest challenge yet. Yeah, this is gonna be cool. Gladly, Chakra. Upon this stone, let us test our shells. You know what I'm thinking? She's so relentless in her attacks. Maybe a little bit of silk skills will actually be good here. Like the parry. I can tell she's very hard. Oshanka. Let me rethink my build. Defeat her with her own rings and with Dolores. Oh yeah, I have lore to give to the lady in this place. Ring is probably not super useful. We have to take Dolores. This plasmium file is so good but so bad at the same time because you have to keep refilling it. There's not much to change. I think maybe if we use Dolores with poison, does she become Poison Dolores? Oh, she does. That's good. Maybe that would be good. Yeah, same with the Flea Brew. Is so far away. That's lame. I don't like that. They should have made it refill at the bench, or at the very least make it refillable like on this guy or any vendor. Make it like a common item that you can refill on any vendor. So now would be a good time to use these things. I never thought of adding poison to Dolores. Abkin is here. Hey, Abkin. We start even earlier today. I missed too much. We start at the same time as always. Same time. Did Davi talk to Shakra outside? We're currently attempting Shakra. Daylight savings. Oh. She's hard. She's poison. She moves so much. I can heal. Such a chaotic battle. Wow, she sniped me. And Jeanette is leaving. Bye bye, and Jeanette. I feel like you have to keep moving. Keep moving all the time. Keep moving, use Dolores. But I think I did well this time. Poison Dolores is... a good choice. Most of the fight is just trying to keep up with her. Yeah. That's why Dolores is so good, because while we're trying to keep up, Dolores does the attacking for us. I'm starting to see her patterns a little better. Like this punching attack that she does is a clear opening. This one. This one. Probably the best opening. Okay. What was that? Third try? Oshanka. Undak, well struck. To face the fury of your weapon and the fury of Dolores in a true battle would be an experience indeed. I would gladly duel again if you have the time for it. Signa is here. Hey, Signa. Pro gaming. Go, Dolores. Duel with Shakra. No. Another time. Cool fight. Giovanni says it took me 3 tries to... At first, it's so overwhelming. It looks unintelligible at first. But on the next tries, you start noticing like the lunging, like punching attacks, the clear opening. The down lunge that she does too is an opening. So what else? We have to talk to the guy. You don't win anything? Apparently not. It's just a spar. And the fight is still available. You can still challenge her, so it could be a good way to test builds, although the way she moves is so specific that it might not be a good match for some types of builds. Journal entry. Shakra, warrior cartographer of a tribe from Farloom's edge. Her skills in battle could challenge the kingdom's best. She has lived a mere fraction of my lifetime, and yet her rings prove a ferocious match. As gifted a warrior as I have ever encountered, and one I am fortunate to call a friend. Oh. Cute. They're BFFs. I didn't read the one for Garmin. Figures old knight and his noble companion, working together to see their lands cut free from haunted madness. They too seek the spectre at the haunting's heart, though I feared that foe would pose a challenge beyond their mortal limits. Yo. So the slave comes seeking. I've heard it. Wishing on a world cut free, yes? Along with my nephew up there. Sounds he's sunk as simple as you. Will you not provide your aid, Bug? This trap he plans requires power, and I suspect you're hoarding more than most. Oh no, I'll give it. Not in the hope you'll succeed, but in that there's slim chance. I give just to see that restless energy unleashed. So much soul found and formed. Generations of it all going to waste. Better it's given a chance to blaze. Hermit's soul. I don't know where the next one is, so we're gonna have to go back to Songclave to ask the guy. Since we're here in Belhar, let's deliver the lore things we have. We have all 3. It's not just 3, it's more than 3. It's 4. Yeah, let's deliver. Is it here? I forget. One more mask shard until max. Do I have 3 out of 4? Didn't even notice. More lore. And a bunch of money. Crumpled parchment containing the prayer of a burning bug. Hail to your heat, O glorious flame. You who builds and breaks us, sear our shells, charred and black, that we may rise to join you, wreathed in bright and blazing joy. Choral commandment, last edict of the conductors, and lo, is eternity sustained by architect's claw. We welcome that final form of dial and rotor, and soul gladly given. Perfect, unfaltering voice. The fourth soul was one you already got from the boss in Bowwater. But yes. Oh yeah, the only thing missing is the snare. So let's go to Songclave. Grand Bellway. We're going to Act 3 today. I don't know. I mean, I'm just happy I found how to do it. I found, you know, the trail to follow in order to get to Act 3. If I'm gonna actually get there today, I don't know. But at least I found it. So, for the base, weapon of the weaver's past. Search down low, aside the paths of bone, inside their largest nest. Bro, that doesn't help. How do I know? Inside their largest... Wait, weave a nest? Is that what it is? It's in the name. Yeah, I just noticed. I didn't remember the name, but it's here. Yeah, weave nest is probably the weaver's nest that he's talking about. That would make sense. So let's go to Bone Bottom, and then go here. Do I have? I'm still missing. Look, I'm missing some memory things. Typical Davi. Eva Beloved, yeah. And even though we are on our way to Act 3, there's a bunch of little spots on the map left to explore. I haven't seen it everything in Act 2. That goes to show how big this game is. Have we used most of lockets? I would assume we have used most of them. Yeah, I don't have all of them, but I'm pretty sure I have most of them. Let's do this just in case. Game is massive. I kill these guys with one hit. This music's so good, this initial music. Feels so nostalgic now. Yeah, Yosu says, I was just thinking that. Eva, I am seeking a tool, told to be somewhere in this structure. It is a snare device of Weaver make. Do you know of it? I may, lady. Search over from here on side where the moss meets the nest. There my mothers built their tools, all traps and bindings, small things but tests for larger forms. I still remember their thoughts as they worked, their desperation and their hunger, another hopeless attempt to wrest their freedom. All ended in failure, of course. Cool. Can you upgrade me? No. She requires more memory things. Yeah, substantial lore. Donna is here. Hey, Donna. So he's over on the moss area. Ask says, I don't know this dialogue. You mean with Eva? You never asked Eva about this? She said where moss meets the nest, so it has to be here. I remember there was a boss here the first time I got to this place. Maybe there will be something on the boss arena. That parry was so clean. Yeah, that's what I'm using silk skills for from now on. Normal enemies. That's what they're good for. Like this bozo. I don't see anything. Maybe I missed a breakable wall. I came from here. Oh wow, this had huge potential. When I saw I could wall jump here, I thought there was going to be a secret here. I recommend watching a speedrun of this game, Davi. You will see the potential of Silk's skills. I'm looking forward to watching people play this game. I just have to finish it first. Very suspicious wall jump. Yeah, but nothing's happening. Let's take another look. This light coming from the ceiling is suspicious too. Oh, I was too early. I tried checking those exact areas. Jim says map. Maybe the map will have a clue. That's the boss arena, right? I don't see any clues. Oh, wait. That's suspicious. I found it. Oh, come on. I thought that was it. Because the little grub thing was walking up. I thought they were trying to tell me there was a passage up. Wow. I was absolutely sure it was it. Davi moment. I mean, the grub was going up. What am I supposed to think? If I take too long, I'm gonna ask you guys. You are right that it's up. Intriguing. So if it's up, it's probably... probably not down here, right? Did you see what I did? I was trying to look cool using a silk skill. Instead of pressing R, I pressed L, and I just opened the map in the middle of combat. I farmed negative aura. The ominous map look parry. That's crazy. That's too hidden. What the hell? How is it not here? Jules, thank you, Jules, for making 5 people transcend humanity and become OSTs. Jankin, Asnor, Stardust, Ghostly, Massey. Thank you, Jules. Got my first paycheck, time to spend it irresponsibly. Thank you, Jules. Guys, I don't know where it is, and I am annoyed at the fact that I don't know where it is. So feel free to tell me. Oh, I should heal. Sarah says, please heal. She said it's where the moss meets the nest, so it has to be in this area. Explore the room above this. No way. So you mean I'm in the completely wrong place? Bro, I'm gonna go back to Eva. And I'm gonna beat her up. I swear to God. You're not even in the right room. How is this not the right room? Bro. Wait, it's probably not... Yeah, it's down. Where the moss touches the nest. Oh, there's moss here too. Oh. Oh, there's moss here too. Guys, there's moss here too. Did you know there's moss here too? Yeah. So that makes sense. Guys, I found it. Guys, I found it very easily. On the place where the moss meets the nest, which is exactly what she said. Did anyone notice the moss here too? I just did, just now. Snare setter. Yeah, there's moss. So now we can just warp to whatever bench. Did I sit here? I probably sat here, right? So I can't warp. That's it, roll credits. Oh, I kicked the camera. Davi needling. Wait, I tried needling on that place. Nothing happened. Oh! Ball heads. Is it done? Our runes are silk. To bind her tight. To keep us free. Oh. So they were conspiring here. So now we go back to Sunclave. I'm excited to see what's going to happen. What's going to be the next task? They were in cahoots. That they were. So now we go back up. Fast travel to Songclave and see what the guy will say. How did you do this? Dash down. Sarah. You press down and dash. Just a little trick. Little pro gamer trick. Did you write down all that? It's down and dash. When you press down and dash, you will dash, but unlike a regular dash, you will dash down. So it's literally dash down, yeah. So you're a fast learner. Impressive, Sarah. That sounds too complicated to me. Ada. Bellway. That's impossible. You can only dash or go down. I mean, it requires practice, but once you get the hang of it, you'll be able to press the D-pad down like this and dash at the same time. But don't get frustrated if you can't do it right away. Oh, what am I doing? I should take the tubes to Songclave. Do I need to be in the air? Yes. That makes it even more complex. You have to be in the air. Can you repeat that slower? I passed out. I really think I'm starting to feel like it's not a good idea. It's irresponsible of me to be teaching such dangerous maneuvers to non-professionals like you guys. You'd be irresponsible of me. Don't try this at home. Yosu says, bedtime, guys. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye, Yosu. See you tomorrow. Sarah says, Yosu, stay! I have the items requested. Craft me your trap that we may see these lands free. Give items, yes. What if we say no? Oh, what's this? Suddenly having second thoughts. For sure it's a frightful thing to attempt, but you've already put all the leg work. She up top will already be sensing your goal. Vague like maybe, but there ain't no worth to backing out now. Sorry. Sorry. Yosu says, I will experience the drama via VOD. Found it all. Then join me and let's get to prepping. I'll be asking both your silk and your claws for the construction. It's done. The parts are prepared. I'm heading up now to set the heavy thing. Even with the trap laid, best be guessing her on top won't go down so simple. She'll sense what's coming. That blade of yours is gonna have to do its work for this thing can snap. I had expected such, sir, and I am ready. Set your snare. I shall attend shortly. Wait, so I have to fight the grandma again, and then something different will happen, I assume. New objective. Yeah, it seems like that's the case. Bro, that's exciting. We're going to Act 3. I had considered the possibility that I might not find Act 3 today, and then I would have to ask you guys next stream. Terminus. Giovanni says, I'm so happy we are at the exact same spot in the game. Finally, cool. I caught up. It's grandmother, not grandmother. No, it's granny. It's clearly a granny. She has white hair. She has all the characteristics of a granny. White hair. She throws deadly pins at you. All the characteristics of a classic grandma. Wait, did I sit? I forget. Did I sit on the bench? I forgot. Typical grandma behavior, yeah. Let's go first try. This is one of my favorite fights in the game. Really cool fight. Might be my favorite. Oh! Ain't you come a long way, Bellringer. Granting wishes, saving bugs, even rousing my sullen family to act. The snare is set above, our power bound along its thread. To your sight it may seem a crude thing, but there's fair strength to it, enough to quell a god. You and your family have done me well, sir. I shall prove your faith in the meeting ahead. Bring your best, Bellringer. Call forth our great pale god. Cut her weak, then drive the beast down atop the snare. Contact made will stir the snare alight, but only your needle's song will awaken the spell in full. When that moment arrives, you'll see clear. Okay. I have known your kind before, sir. Yours is a tribe that works and trades in power. I am about to extinguish its prime source. Once this is done, will you truly delight in a land so bereft? Well, my family's marks are all over that trap, and we've spent a hard age avoiding the gaze of our god. If we earned it now, after such open opposition, that's a bleak conclusion none of us would care for. Super Uniform says, I just did this today in Steel Soul. Bro, Steel Soul in this game is another level of pro gaming. Now my job's done. It's time your grand business began. We'll be wishing victory to you, Bellringer, for all our sakes. I still have Poison Dolores. Okay, the fight is it just normal? It's probably gonna change towards the end, I guess. Hey, it's Granny Silk. And my needle is better this time compared to the last time I fought her. Wow, that was super quick. And damageless. I mean, last time I did this, I was cursed, right? So it makes sense that this is easy now. Wow, that was first try, super easy. Needle in. Yeah, the guy said needle in. Ooh! No way! She's alive? Lace was alive! We're falling all the way down to Act 3. Dude, what a cool moment. Not expecting Lace to be alive at all. Snared Silk. Congratulations, this is all your fault. Team Cherry. Let's go! Expedition 33 tomorrow! We still have to do Act 3. Act 3 then. We saved Farloom. Yeah, I'm sure everyone's gonna live happily ever after. Act 3 was a lie. Surely. Oshanka. Maybe Act 3 was the Dolores we found along the way. Special thanks to Ed Bernard. What did Ed Bernard do to deserve special thanks? I wonder. Act 3, Dolores. Dolores is actually evil. Do I not get a completion? That's so disrespectful. A completion percentage? Disrespectful. No, you don't. There's something wrong with my save file. There were black tentacles over my save file. What's going on? Save file is corrupted. Oh, this is the Lace battle arena. Hornet always ends up face planting the ground with the needle. Oh, Act 3. Okay. Abyss. Let's go. Oh boy, I can't wait to see Farloom safe in all its glory. Man, I bet Act 3 is just like a feel-good kind of section, just so we can see like everyone happy. Just, you know, enjoy the fruits of our labor. It's probably what it is. Just, you know, a little pat on the back. Congratulations, you saved everybody. You're a good person. New objective. Wait. Were those screams of joy? Because I saved everyone? Probably, right? Probably screams of joy. From the entire nation celebrating. After the fall. Discovered the fate of Farloom. Yeah, the celebrations are waiting for us. Okay. Map is still here. Where is my stuff? Why did they unequip my stuff? What about this side? So, was Lace just lying there this whole time? Or did her corpse disappear? I don't even remember. Because I remember when you defeat her, she just lies there. Oops. You should be more careful, Hornet. Where's the party? We got some music prepared for the party. Where's everyone? Hornet clearly needs a drink. This looks like it could break, but it's not breaking. She needs an aspirin. Ow. I have 2 health, I just realized. Hey, look guys. This guy partied so hard he's already passed out on the floor. Can you see? Can't wait for the party. Yeah, the party's about to start. I had 2 health. I think I had good money. I should make sure not to lose it. Wait, did I do the death count? Yeah, wait a second. I had 2 health and the guy... Did that guy always do 2 damage? No, he didn't. At least it seems like they don't have a lot more HP. Man, the music. Wait, he revived. Oh. Wait, what? I was about to heal and my silk diminished. They eat your silk. Guys, I have a question. If we save the world, why is everything shittier than before? I don't think that's what saving the world means. I think there's a little misunderstanding here. Okay. Easy. Let's heal. Okay. Good. The music seems different. I like the previous gauntlet music more. Giovanni says +1. Did I forget a death? Yes, you forgot. 76. This guy's normal, so he's not every enemy that became darkened with whatever that is. She's gonna face plant again. Yeah. You know what? I just had a realization, guys. Maybe, hear me out. Maybe this is after the party and everything looks horrible because it's, you know, it's the hangover. You know? We partied so hard that everything is destroyed. Everyone is passed out on the floor. Look. Could be it. Yeah, it's hangover. Oi, Red Maiden. It is a prayer answered to see you safely awake. Yeah, it's the morning after the party. That's why everything is destroyed and dirty. Little Sherman. Oh, I skipped accidentally. To our safe haven, our home. This is what's left of it after the great breaking began. Oh, this is Sherma. Nice hat, Sherma. He said, wherever that is. I thought he doesn't know about Void. I mean, I recognize it. It looks like the thing from Hollow Knight. I do know that. But I mean, even though I recognize it from Hollow Knight, I don't know what it is. I don't know what Void is from Hollow Knight. I don't know the story of Hollow Knight, even though I played it and beat it. Um, there was a terrible noise from above. Everything shook and fell apart, and the black threads sprung up from beneath. Many a poor pilgrim has already been lost to the destruction. You might have been too, if not for some fleeing pilgrims who found you fallen and carried you back to us. The black threads. I may understand their source, yet they were in the previous game. Surely the void is something good. I must speak with the old caretaker. Do you know what has become of him? I see he has left you his garb. Oh, so that's the garb of the previous guy. He charged me with looking after those remaining here. Said he had to comfort with his family down below. Down below? Then they have slunk away to hide in their ruined chapel. I must pay them a visit. Thank you, Sherma. Stay safe and take care of your fellow pilgrims. Cian says, Void is an old god and essence. An essence of it makes up the vessels from the first game. So, new objective. The whole map is still available, so that's good. Okay. We have to go to the old chapel. Is Ada okay? That's the big question. Let me re-equip my stuff. Dolores. What's the point of unequipping your stuff? Wait, I was using Poison Dolores. And yeah, I think this is good. And the parry. Bullying the player. It is now my charge to care for those who stay here, including yourself. If I can aid you in any way, please let me know. Everyone's crying. You can hear like cries and lamentations. Yeah, let's go to Bone Bottom. Giovanni says, in the original, you mean? Yeah, in the original... Oh, no fast travel. Dude. Dick move. In the original, I did the normal ending and the true ending, where you fight Radiance. The icon for the fast travel is still there, but I can't go. Let me see if I can reach it if I go around. You know what? I bet this is... I bet I could fight Tropio again now. The singing reminded me of him, even though it's clearly not him. This is me singing in the shower. The music is altered. It sounds like they put like an extra filter over the regular music. There's like added reverb and like some sort of EQ. It's more echoey, yeah, and it's more not only echoey, but it's muffled. Low pass filter, could be. I mean, could be. Wait, what? So there's no way. Maybe this one? No more fast travel. I'm gonna try this one. Let's go up here. This... Oh, I was about to say this area looks untouched. But... yeah, never mind. Okay. I had a suspicion that all the fast travels were going to be locked and they were going to make us walk. But look, what happens if I go to the one that's blocked? Can I unblock it? Oh, I can't? Good. Grand Bellway, and then Bone Bottom. What I want to know is about Ada. Where's Ada? Ada! Oh my god, my heart skipped a beat there for a moment. Oh my god! I was about to say my heart skipped a beat because I felt like it took a fraction of a second more to respawn, but I thought he was going to come up. What was that? And what did he do to Ada? Bro, you're gonna feel the wrath of Poison Dolores. Oh my god, it's disgusting. Bell Eater. I feel like I've heard this music before. Okay. Yeah, when fighting Ada. Oh, so it's the same theme. I recognize the theme. Man, I can't stop kicking my camera. Bell Beast song. Yeah, so we're getting a taste of the difficulty of the bosses in Act 3. +1. Saved by Gamba, then died. That seems to be a recurring theme. Every time I get saved by the dice, I end up dying anyway later. Man, Dolores... She crowds the screen so much. Sometimes she does more harm than good. Crazy difficult. That's where they got drinks for the party. This dude is partying a little bit too hard for me. I'm gonna blame all my defeats. What was it, like 3 defeats so far? I'm gonna blame all of them on Dolores. You know, when you're working on a team effort like me and Dolores, you know, gotta be a team player. Sometimes you have to take responsibility for the failures of your team. And today is Dolores' turn to take responsibility. Dolores is to blame, so she goes away. I think the drill might be good here. And I'm gonna take out the poison. And reserve bind. Do not insult Dolores like this. Dolores literally do the most damage, but she gets me killed too because she crowds the screen too much. Dolores did nothing wrong. Hashtag justice for Dolores. Hashtag we are all Dolores. Dolores was the only one doing damage. Guys, why you gotta be like that? You gonna roast me in my own stream? My emergency heal is gone. I'm getting the hang of it. I keep forgetting to use the drill. We're back in the game. Oh, I got hit by the explosion. Dice clutch. That's where the run was doomed. When I got saved by the dice. If I get saved by the dice, it's guaranteed that I'm gonna die. You can hit the eggs. Okay. I'm getting better at recognizing the patterns in the opening, so maybe. Not because you guys protested, okay? Just to make that clear. Just to make that clear. Maybe we get Dolores back. Okay, because I want to, and the drill wasn't like much help. Yeah, let's get the poison back. Definitely not because of chat. Yeah, definitely not because of that. Definitely not because you were right all along. Is because I just want to. I think Dolores needed to sit at the bench, you know, a little bit. I felt like there was a little bit of drama going on between me and her. She was trying to take over the stream. Just had to put her in her place. I'm out of Dolores. I almost got hit by that. Too much stuff on the screen. Ada is the MVP. Is it done? Oh, let's go. Ada with the last minute save. I was about... Oh, good. I was about to die if the fight continued on. Dolores. Yeah, Dolores, guys. Dolores kind of carried. Rose is here. Hey, Rose. This fight got carried by Dolores and Ada. I just stood around. Ada. Ooh. Up and X. Wait, he's singing his theme. Ooh. That's so cool. Why am I playing her theme? What does that do? What did I tell you guys? This is canon now. This is the morning after the party. During the party, even Ada got lucky. And now there's babies. What's the other explanation for why Ada suddenly has babies? Beastling call. Mimic the song of the Bell Beast. Summon the beastlings and return together to their mother. What does that mean? Summon the beastlings and return together to their mother. Is this a warp? Apple Juice says, in one day? I mean, we don't know how their species work. Maybe it's fast like that. So, what if I do it? Oh, that's what I thought. It's a warp. Man, this game desperately needed that. That's cool. That's a win. Fast travel, yeah. This game desperately needed that. Cool. Warp to your Ada location. Very good. What's the objective though? Still Bellheart. Okay, so now we just go to Bellheart. I mean, not Bellheart, Bone Bottom. Oh, and the babies. They go along with us. Guys, would you get a Flea plushie or a Baby Ada plushie? Man, Baby Ada. I'm on Baby Ada team. Raspberry says both. Apkin says I want Ada. Wow, is it completely devastated? Oh, that sucks. What about Shakra? Or Shanka? Bone bottom is gone. It bottomed out. I guess you could say bone bottom is at its lowest point. Wow, that hermit guy actually decided to touch some grass, touch some moss, and get out of his hideout. Cowards, here you hide, even as you cause your own land's demise. I mean, Hornet's saying this as if she has no part in it. Dude, I swear to God, I suspected this. I suspected this. I suspected that they were snails. Snail shamans. I thought this was coming. I saw this coming. You seem displeased, old one. We only did as you asked, yes? The snare is sprung, the creature consumed. So was Hornet like deceived? Did they want this? Oh right, yeah. Brown says she didn't know what the spell was, so she was tricked. Yeah, that's what I thought. What I thought. That's why she's mad. You bound it to that void. Don't play daft. You should well know our family's fixations. Surely you had a hunch. How else would we hope to trap one of your pale kin, or see her consumed with such insatiable efficiency? Then you have miscalculated gravely. The White Knight, she fell with the mother. Oh, the quakes, yes, we have felt their force, even here. So the mother resists the dark to save the child. Oh, so that's what the screams and the earthquakes are. She's resisting it. Because she wants to save Lace. That's my guess. I must descend to the void below and see clear that truth for myself. How unfortunate. All of Farlum will fall to her flailing. So it may, but I will not watch idle while it crumbles. The groaning docks beyond the caverns of bone. There I have seen a vessel able to pass below. A heavy bell built for descent. Oh, yeah, we saw that today in the deep docks. The bell. Cool. I need only gain access and an operator to assist. I will investigate the docks and uncover the means. You'd be the first in an age to dive so deep, old one. That space below remains long unseen, even to our family. For those depths, I am more prepared than most. I will reach the base of this land and know the truth of the new disaster we together have wrought. Bro, that's a bummer. When you try to save the world and you kind of destroy it. Kind of sucks. Ibrahim is here. Hey, Ibrahim. Farlum's roads were not safe before. Now they'll prove impassable. Those pilgrims still alive in your land's best huddle and hope. If there can be another end to this, it is up to us. You should be ashamed of yourself. And you. And you. Spiraling outward. A kingdom lost. Strength in despair. Glimmering trails. I mean, there's effort. Very uncoordinated though for a group performance. Giovanni's leaving. Bye bye, Giovanni. Flickering flame. 5 masks. Swirled soul. Brought and broiled. 4 stones. Rage baked. Crushed power course. 3 shells fresh from pilgrims fallen. To contain an age. What? Sounds like a recipe. Are they still compelled to sing? Yeah. The needle in clearly has something magic about it. It makes people sing. What's up there? There's nothing there. I tried. It looks suspicious. I can't wall jump. I can't wall jump to go higher. Apparently nothing. So what's the new objective? Go to deep docks to find the bell. Okay. Let's go. We're in Act 3. This is exciting. Come back later. Yeah. Just like in Fleetopia. Yeah, it looks similar to the opening in Fleetopia. There's no way I get like a triple jump. Oh, I forgot. I can do this. Take me to your mom. Deep docks. Quadruple jump. It hurts me that there's no more bone bottom music. Yeah, some of the music is missing. But some of it is altered. Oh, so the merchant guy from before is going to be the operator of the bell. Because the objective is on the merchant guy. The music is different, yeah. You know, this sequence of events. You know, us trying to save the world going to shit. You know what it reminds me of? Final Fantasy VI. Many games after Final Fantasy VI did this. But I always get reminded of Final Fantasy VI. When games do this thing of, you know, you're trying to save the world, but the world gets destroyed anyway, despite your best efforts. Forge daughter, these black quakes that now rack your lands, I am seeking to see them quelled at their source, below the lakes of flame. You wish to descend so deep, pointy bug. It is true these dogs possess a craft capable. Alas, we ourselves cannot help, whether Farloom's health or fall. Our charge ties us to this forge always. Ballo dares the bug to ask, and if our fate is as dire as your action suggests, we are sure he's only needing of some quick convincing. Ballo? Who's Ballo? Isn't Final Fantasy VII like that? I don't remember. It's been a long time since I played Final Fantasy VII. But I remember that theme of the world got destroyed. Like, you failed, you lost. The villain won. That was very clear and very strong in Final Fantasy VI. Like, you screwed up. The villain got what he wanted. The world sucks now. Yeah, let's buy this. Why not? I have a bunch of money. So, he told me about Ballo. Who the hell is Ballo? Are you Ballo? Oh, he's Ballo. Okay. There's a diving bell at the base of the structure that seemed fit for the task. I required it opened, and an operator to send it deep. As one of few upon these docks, with mind still sound, that role must fall to you. Hornet, that's not a very good way to ask for a favor. Okay, I need you to do this. This role falls to you. Can't you see I'm busy, miss? I ain't got time for naught else while the shoveling needs doing. Choose to aid me, or all your efforts will soon be wasted. This kingdom crumbles. Its collapse is inevitable. If you wish for your work and your life to continue, you must help me now. So it's gotten that bad. I guess if that's how it is, I'll be your bug. Meet me below at the diving bell. We'll see if I can get you ready for the drop. Go. So now I have to make my way to the bell. Did we hear this person sing? I don't remember. Ten out of 10. That's a 10 out of 10 for me. That's a 10. Beautiful singing. 10 out of 10, yeah. Good. Very good. So, guys, I think this is... I mean, even if we continue streaming, we cannot possibly top that person singing. That's the highlight of the stream. After a climax like this, we have to call it. So, guys, thank you very much for hanging out with me. Appreciate you. I'll see you tomorrow. For now, it's time to say bye to me in the chat, so I can say bye right back to you. Bye-bye, Abkin, Camilu, Jules, Shidex, Raspberry, Abramo, Ask, Jim, Ehami, Lunar, Dr. Quack, Veggie, Sebastian, Seth, LTR, Fat Hobbit, Blank, Ibrahim, Apple Juice, Victoria, Tommy, Ancient Mothda, Signa. Thank you guys. Thank you very much. Let's do this again tomorrow. See ya.